Pazak god has returned, and he has come for your cards. Hey everybody. Hope everyone's having a good Friday. I'm suddenly really tired. Anyway. Yeah, so we finished off last time. Doing cool stuff. We're on Dantooine. They just told us
What brings you to Kunda? Do you have any troubles to
explore Kunda
report?
a little bit.
I'm here to
we're gonna
help.
do that.
I just hope you aren't here about Garavik. Well, call me a defective protocol droid. Manners, right. I'm Barun Modril. I'm Captain Zeron's right-hand man. I help run the militia here. Well, that makes it sound more important than I am. Zeron takes a hands-on role in running the militia. If you have any real trouble, you'd have to go to him anyway.
I see. Sounds like you don't approve of him.
This is sensitive. It's not really a secret, though. A lot of people are upset with Zeron. He's a hard man and doesn't answer to anybody. Except, I suppose, the administrator. The thing is, he expects everyone to follow all the laws. That's not normally a bad thing, but the mercenaries are used to having a bit more freedom. So, it's like Zeron keeps prodding a rancor with a stun stick. To a rancor, it's just a minor nuisance. But if you keep at it, he's gonna fight back. The mercenaries aren't unreasonable. They're mostly just war veterans looking for work. But Zeron just keeps poking them. So he has to get involved to make sure that the militia does what he wants. Otherwise, we'd probably give the mercenaries some room.
Well, can't someone do something about it?
It's tricky. You see, I think Zeron may be taking this whole thing a little personal. I'm not sure. Just a guess. I also think he's doing more to provoke them than just investigating every complaint against them hard. He's up to something. If someone could just ask a few questions, turn up some answers, maybe see if Zeron isn't being completely honest with the rest of us, well then maybe he should be replaced.
Well, if I look into this, is there any chance I make some
Definitely.
money out
The
of it?
militia makes sure to reward anybody that helps out Dantooine. And if he's doing something risky, so if you happen to find something out like that, you should see Administrator Adare. If you have to do some footwork to check into things, you'll be compensated. We should probably talk about something else. I hate going behind the captain's back. I just feel... I just have a feeling about it.
Well, I'll be on my way then.
All right, stay out of trouble now.
Adam!
Docimon,
Selling arms, right? Arms and armaments. Let me see what you got. Komorian cleaver. You'll love to see it. Crystal, if I was doing that. Rocket band. Plus one the Regal visor, which I already have, and no one else needs. A strength amplifier might be nice. Great. We have more than enough money that we won from our Pazak. I think we'll be fine. Can't even use a lot of this stuff. And I already have most of it. Alright. This probably would be worth the purchase if I was doing a, like, lightning run or something that use a lot of powers. That would be good. Not necessary right now.
I heard a rumor that the administrator met with a Jedi.
I'm the militia captain here. Are you here because you're in trouble or looking for it?
Both. I prefer to call it a challenge, not trouble. Oh, I'm looking for it. For a proper price.
Depending on how greedy you are, we might have some work for you. Before that, though, you got any other reason for coming to militia headquarters?
Oh, just exploring.
There are better places to explore and better people to know. I'm sure you have your reasons, though. I'm sure you got questions of your own.
Very vague.
If you're interested, I might have some work for you.
Very,
You want
very
something?
vague reasons. So, what's Garavic's connection to the militia?
Some of the salvagers went deep into the ruins and found a lot of Jedi relics.
Yeah, we have to do
It's
the
the most
fucking
valuable
runes.
all the salvagers ever got. But
Hey,
all the
all right,
salvagers that went down there are dead.
Excited.
So it seems every day or so some
love
salvager
the
comes
ruins.
claiming they're owed by such and... The whole thing makes me sick. Garovic says he won the whole claim in a Pazak game with the last survivor, right before he killed him. But that was
Well,
a fair
the
fight.
thing is,
There were witnesses. But
what if I
nobody
challenge
remembers
him to a
Garovic
Pazak
ever
game?
playing
Nah.
Pazak. I just hope someone takes this
Saying.
blasted claim off my
Saying.
hands. I'm tired of those lowlives pestering me. We've got real work to do. You want something?
I'll be gone. Nothing. Fine, because on the other side we have even more stuff. There's someone in here.
Are you waiting for the...
Oh,
Kunda's like a droid without his power cell. Useless. We have problems all over, and the
You're
most you can
saying
get out of
there's
the
a power
administrator is a
vacuum
pat in the
on
back.
Dantooine.
I'm sick of all their excuses and empty
exploit
words. I need justice now.
I fought in the war, and I know how to use my blaster rifle. If the administrator or Zeron doesn't do something, then I will.
So what's the problem?
Salvagers are the problem. They strip bare the ruins that belong to the people of Dantooine. Then they sell what they find back to us at inflated prices.
I'm not a violent man. I've had my share of it in the war. I sincerely hoped I could just hang my blaster rifle on the wall as a souvenir for my grandchildren.
But I
Terrible
can't farm
souvenir.
without my equipment.
Amazing Christmas present, though.
Well, yes and no. I brought my moisture vaporator to Kunda to be serviced. On the way back to my farm, I took a shortcut next to the Enclave ruins. Damn Lagrix came out of nowhere. I had to run before they made a meal of me. When I returned to retrieve my equipment, the salvagers had already stripped it bare.
Salvager?
My farm is the closest to the Enclave ruins. It has to be someone nearby, and if the mercenaries wanted it, they'd just take it in broad daylight. The closest place besides that is the salvager camp, so it has to be them. You ever met one of them? Thievery wouldn't be too far a stretch for any of them. The other day I had to take a shot at one of them. Soon someone is going to get killed, and Dantooine has enough trouble without that. A lot of
So what'd they
farming
get?
equipment. It's not even valuable, just important for the moisture vaporators and hydroprocessors. The thief must be desperate for credits.
Why doesn't the administrator help?
It's hard to deal with womp rats when you got a gundark on your back. I believe she'll get around to it, but I think by then it'll be too late.
I understand that the wheels turn slowly on this sort of thing, but my crops are in immediate danger. The salvaging laws on Dantooine are a mess, and in my mind, they favor the salvagers.
Not surprised if you can have all your stuff stolen. Anyway, I'll be going. Car. What's the point of any of these buildings if I'm not allowed in? really does sound not like a scream, but rather that someone is pouring out. Gas hands. Fellas.
Let us test ourselves.
Come. That sounds heavy. Not killing me anytime soon. They've got it. Go. Get him. Get him, Bander.
Let's get this over with.
I shall honor them.
The little robot
Take him down.
Here. Another. Cat down. And cup runneth over. Cat. The Pazak God returns! Brr, 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 brr. Oh, fuck. I need new challengers. I need new challengers for the Pazak God to fight.
You a new salvager? Or one of those Kunda cantina rats coming here to complain?
I guess I'm a salvager.
We don't need another one. Look around this camp. We got the salvaging more than covered. I'm gonna give you some advice. Turn back. There's nothing you're gonna find.
Why don't you think I'll find anything?
Because anything valuable in the ruins was carted away months ago. The only salvagers left are either desperate, ornery, or not right in the head. And while you look dirty
Okay,
enough
fair
to
enough.
be here, I don't think you're any of those things. So go
Wow,
back to Kunda.
fucking rude? Have you seen... Okay, my armor is a little bit scuffed, but... How dare you?
You don't look like you're gonna crawl around the ruins. If you want to go to the sub-level, you are gonna need the administrator's permission, though.
I already have that.
Well, you're welcome to go down there and die. The Lagrecs are hungry.
It's like,
Could
well,
use a treat.
fuck you then. I didn't get the administrator's permission. What the fuck?
I've been here the longest, and I'll be here last. I buy Jedi salvage from the ruins. Slow business now, but I get by.
Sell it too.
Sometimes I sell them to visitors like yourself. Besides, that's none of your flaming business.
Got it?
You should have let me know you're a customer instead of letting me think you're some disease-ridden salvager. Let me show you what I've got.
Okay, alright. I know my face looks a little bit fucked up, but you can't just go around saying shit like that. Wow, you got nothing good. The Norris robe, honestly, would be alright. But, like, none of this is good. Like, ooh, 2 damage bonus for a thing I can't equip.
Oh, a visitor comes to our delightful salvager camp. We are honored. Do you come bringing your credits and curiosity?
Are you selling something?
Am I that transparent to you? Apparently this is so. I am Ralon, known throughout this camp for the many artifacts of value that I have uncovered. An
Yeah.
expert, this is certain.
I
A
don't know
question I
about that.
pose to you, traveler. Do you wish to buy one of the most elusive of all Jedi artifacts? A powerful Jedi holocron?
Fabled and powerful? Isn't that an exaggeration?
I'm surprised if the ruins have any holocron left. They're heavily sought by Jedi Masters.
This is no idle boast, traveler, but a fact. A holocron is easily worth many thousands of credits to any Jedi, but I will sell it to you for a low price.
Ooh, a low
I ask a
price.
mere 1,000 credits for this rare find. This is not a matter of negotiation. You should buy it quickly before others come.
Can I inspect it? Maybe it's broken.
I assure you it isn't. I will show it to you presently. As you can see, it is in fine shape. A real bargain at a mere 1,000 credits.
This is a remarkable fake, but it's not even the worth time you've wasted describing it.
How did you know? Will I never unload this accursed thing? This isn't my fault. You can't blame me.
Uh-huh. I actually can blame you. Quite violently.
I apologize immensely. But surely you recognize that attacking me here will pose problems. The militia and the salvagers will hunt you.
Oh, give me the fake holocron.
I will not. Very well, take it. Leave me to my poverty, my suffering.
Thank you. I see. I have a holocron.
You still lurking around here?
Yo, can I sell you this holocron?
Certainly.
Wait, could I actually, like... No, you can't sell? You're not selling anything? Damn it! I really wanted to sell her the Jedi holocron. Just for the added humor of it all.
You still... And they're now... less salvagers that...
Tapele gathered a group to go to the sub-level. They're probably all gonna get killed.
Probably.
Do you feel it? The wound on this world, it is centered here.
Friends?
If we succeed in gathering the Jedi, they will come to this place. And if those Jedi are slain, then all that remains of the Order shall be drawn here as well. Perhaps, in the shadows of the galaxy, we will know when the time comes. And I
mean,
hope
I've already
our
killed
enemies
one.
Do not.
Two? No, just one. I haven't killed the other.
Announcement. You have caused us to expenditure a great deal of effort to find you, Jedi. Annoying recitation. Let us proceed to facilitate communications. Threat. Come with us without resistance, Jedi, or you will come with us in pain.
Don't you ever know when to quit? Because clearly 3 assassin droids has not been the winning tactic. Just putting that out there.
Systems failing, Master. Systems failing, Master.
You are terrifying.
What's going on?
Coming in. Just gonna pop you. I love that we just team up on one person. Just take them
Let's get
out,
this
like
over
one
with.
at a time. We're just absolutely dead.
Let's get this over with.
I shall honor them with battle.
Now the remote.
Hey, yes?
That +1 strength. Absolutely wild here. You now have the Force Sensitive. Affects each Padawan uniquely, allowing them to grow an ability while addressing personal flaws. On a rare occasion, however, exceptional individuals endorse strengths that they did not know they had. This feat represents a heightened connection to the Force. Their Force. Force point regeneration. A power attack. And toughness and durability. The only other thing I was thinking of getting was is goddamn a +6 to hit on top of all of our other stats. Just it would be unfair. Quite frankly, it would be unfair. And you know, with that in mind, with how unfair that would be, I think it's only valid that I instead just do force point regeneration. Now you have master energy resistance as well, which is very, very good. Oh hey, salvagers.
Who are we missing? We're one off.
Give me your loot.
We're missing Joran.
Your loot.
I don't see Joran.
That runt of a Cath hound, he's the one with the backpack. Did anybody grab anything from the room? Anybody? What do you want? I managed to get this sad lot of salvagers to work together. Then we get 2 rooms into the sub-level, and we get swarmed by Lagrex. And even then we fight our way out. But of course the only one that managed to grab the salvage is still in there. I don't even know why I bothered.
What can you tell me about Lagrex?
Nothing. Find out for yourself. I'm not interested in training the competition. Now, if you don't mind, we're going someplace you can't eavesdrop on us, and get down to our business.
Well, fuck you too, bitch. Twins. I don't want to see them. Yeah, she really is catty for someone who just watched you and your friends beat Cathhounds and robots. Like, I just throw like an HK-50 at her feet, being like, alright, you want to deal with this? Alright, let's go. Okay. You, me, 1v1. get Persuade. Do I need anything? Maybe I just try and get it to 25. Then I can just, like, dump all of these points into demolitions. Got Master Flurry. Got Master Toughness. We don't have Master Dueling yet. We also don't have Vitality Regen. Man, I don't have a lot of stuff. I'm kind of surprised. I'm kind of very surprised. Call upon their hatred. At first level, they do an additional 2 points of damage with any successful attack. Good. If you raise computer use too high, your family keeps asking you to fix their electronics for free. Fuck. Fucking Atris keeps calling me up. Fucking calls up the handmaiden and is just like, hey, you mind asking your boyfriend if he can come over and help me with my email? I would love to know, but it doesn't show up in here. Force redirection would deal damage in other ways. I guess I'm upgrading battle meditation? Because these are still all restricted by armor. Force body is a terrible idea. Revitalize is restricted by armor. Yeah. Improved battle meditation. I have nothing else to really choose. Go. Now 38. See, I have higher defense than she does, but she kicks my ass in damage. Unfair the amount of damage that she does. God damn. Do I want this resistances or do I want the increased strength? I think I want the increased strength. I'm getting closer! She has a higher cap than me, but I am getting closer. Yeah, now you can meditate more harder. Exactly. Folks won't even know how hard my meditation goes. Yeah, I wanted to look up it is improved. They get +4 strength. Oh, it literally just doubles. I still get the same increased cap. Oh, and it also doubles my defense penalty. I see. I like it. I like it.
Yeah.
We get violent weapons here. There's nothing to lose up. Leg wreck. Punk. Like, I already have enough health that I can survive a lot of. Oh, now I'm double one, which honestly is pretty accurate. I'm gonna be violent. What is your I'm noticing though these things have a lot of health. Even with me doing like 30 damage, these things have a lot of health.
My Legrex! You've killed them! They're my pets!
I get to hear peak voice acting. Hell yeah! Why did you try and kill me?
You're one of them! Just another stinking salvager and thief, stealing what belongs to Jedi!
I sense you have a connection to the Force.
I am a Padawan.
Correction,
and
they
one day
were
I will learn enough to be a
bad.
Jedi.
But why a Jedi? They're a lost cause.
What do you mean? I've always been trained to be a Jedi.
Well, I mean, the Jedi are all dead. Their ways were weak.
You sound like my other master. He's gone too. He said terrible things.
I see. Where is your master?
All dead. All of them. Blown apart by the Sith. Tortured by the Sith. Just dead by the Sith. Only KV is left. Just me.
I see. I was a Jedi once as well.
You were? I had no idea. You aren't anymore? Are there any Jedi left?
No. The Jedi are all dead. Their ways were weak.
You sound like my...
Oh no. Our child.
I have? I feel like I've done something wrong. But it's so hard to think about. I get so angry.
Anger is good. Anger keeps you strong and alive.
But don't the Jedi say, it's been so long and so much has happened. But doesn't anger lead to the dark side?
Yeah, the Jedi are out. Skin tight, conforming bodysuits are in. You gotta conform to the cheeks. Gotta conform. Make sure the cheeks hugged. Embrace your power and your new future.
If I'm the only one, I will do as you say. You seem strong, and you're not afraid. I don't want to be afraid ever again.
Someone named Rook came here not too long ago. Where is he?
I remember him. I sent my Legrex to get him to leave, but he just made my pets stop. I was going to talk to him, but the mercenaries came for him. They never come down here. I was surprised and hid. There was a big fight. They said they were going to take him someplace. Let me try to remember. The Kinrath Cave, yes. That's what they said.
I could use the artifact you found.
I found some things. I don't know how to use them. Here, you can have them. I had a holocron, but it said terrible things. I threw it far away.
Oh, you should embrace that holocron. What did it say?
It told me the Jedi were no more, that I needed to survive and do anything to protect my home.
Those sound like wise lessons, things a Padawan should learn. Where's the holocron now?
I threw it into the ruins. I went back to find it, but the Salvager stole it. It was my only teacher.
What are you gonna do now?
I don't know. I'll try to find a master to teach me. There have to be some left. I'm not going to use the Force until I find one. So much has gone wrong. Should I feel bad that I feel better? But I still need to find a master. The lessons I learned, I think I need to unlearn them.
Well,
And
enjoy
also with
murdering
you.
people.
Thank you.
He's gonna be an absolute menace. I probably should have killed him, but just the fun of it. I want another Jedi roaming the Earth being like, I am a Jedi, as they like cut someone down. A literal cloud of red mist came out of you. That is cartoonishly evil, and I love it. It is cartoonishly evil. Leg rip
This
killing
won't take
time.
long.
Yeah. But wasn't up on my constitution. Oh man, my strength. Oh, good right now. I must murder more Langrick. I'm never teaching Handmaiden this power. She's way too strong. More to fight. Good. I'm mean to this room. There's more in there. My rage is worn off. Go loot the bodies. I love my room. It's fun. Never get to fuck around with it. There's nothing in this room. Alright.
Is someone out there? Anybody? Help! Lagrix are everywhere! Help me! I'm trapped in here!
Are you Joran?
Yes, yes I am. I locked the door in here. I thought I was gonna be Lagrek compost. Did you take care of him, stranger?
Oh yeah.
I could, but if there's another one of those damn beasts out there, I'll stay put.
They're all dead.
You must be fierce with a blaster then.
Yeah.
Give me a moment. I sort of jammed the door.
Blaster.
Just don't leave.
Blaster.
Thanks for saving me. I thought those Lagreks had me for sure.
So. Not so fast. Small matter of reward.
Listen, I didn't ask for your help. I appreciate it, but I don't owe you anything.
Let's see. You owe me, and I can make your life difficult.
Here I was thinking you might be a nice one.
Nope,
No
you
need
are
for
wrong.
threats.
Everyone
I don't have
misjudges
much
me.
to give,
Don't know
but-
why.
All right, here's 300 credits. Is that enough of a reward for you? Can I go now?
I'd like more.
I don't have any more credits on me. That's really all I have.
Find
I
anything
didn't
here?
find a single thing. I just want to get out of this pit.
Oh, they said that you grabbed some Jedi artifacts. I want those.
There's no way I'm going to give those to you. I risked my life for those. I've given you all the credits I got, but I earned what I found.
Oh, well, that's a shame. I want you what you found. That isn't negotiable.
Of course it's negotiable. It's mine and not yours. And I say take a short trip out an airlock without a spacesuit.
Well, we can handle this the easy way or the hard way. Either way, it's gonna be mine.
I'm not giving you my find.
Alright, bud. Best part is,
I do
I
not
can't
understand why we attacked.
Damn handmaiden. The dark side. He had something that we wanted. Therefore, I punched him and took it. But I don't understand what you have a problem with. Yeah, it turns out Old Man Bone's not very resistant to force-infused kicks. Not how that works. I don't really get it. I don't really get how that works. But, that's what the science folks say. Oh, we picked up a dead salvager.
Take them down.
Okay.
I shall honor them with battle.
Good fight, Legrick. I like that they have little diamonds. They have compound eyes. Like here. I can see through the ground. Why can I see through life itself? What am I doing? You're recovering. I've been disabling all the mines I've been finding. Shit. There we go. Yeah, punch the wall open. Have anything better than the heavy bonded? Nope. Like it. How about the strengthening underlay? We have the strength underlay Mark II. Else, we had the bio restorative, which would give 3 constitution. But I don't really care about that. I care about raw power is all I'm interested in. Underlay. Let's go with the bonded plates. I could create heavy bonded plates Mark III. That's not bad. -4 to attack modifier, which is funny. Defense bonus 4. Energy immunity. Oddly enough, this gives me my dexterity back. And I can make strengthening underlay 4s? Okay, hang on. Hang on a minute. We're cooking here. We are cooking here. Okay. I'm gonna make 3 of those. The heavy bonded plates. 1. Some breakdown items. Huh? Oh man, we gotta get rid of the GAN silencers. Get rid of the GAN silencers. Dueling vibra blades. Alright. Bonded. Another one. And this is only for heavy armor, so this doesn't affect Beodur's armor. This still just goes on any armor. I could give him the bio restorative. Wait, no. No, it's underlay. I would need bonded plates, something like this, maybe. Yeah, ballistic shielding might be nice. Because we have the energy resistant power that is more... It's just better than everything else, really. Repair of 28. Let me have it. Oh, so close. I could definitely up if I wanted to use this, but I don't really think I care a whole lot. Anyway. Strength underlay 2 meet strength underlay 4. Yeah. Heavy bonded 2, heavy bonded 3. That's the good shit. 16 defensive bonus. Absolutely wild. Alright, strengthening underlay. Energy shielding. Yeah. I understand why we put that on, but no, we're doing this. Strengthening underlay. All the defense starts with the buns of steel. Exactly. You get it. You understand. Now I'm at 22. And then when I'm at 26. And that I'm still at 35 when raging. I still have more than Beodur while raging. And I have a slightly higher lower cap and chance to hit than Handmaiden does. So, you know, there's that. I'm pretty great. I'm pretty exceptional. Prior work logs, okay. Local camera control. Nothing on going on. Camera's offline. Some leg rigs. I mean, it'd be fun to blow that terminal. But I can't. Ready to spread more raspberry jam across my screen? There we go. Yeah, it seems more like strawberry jam. Raspberry jam would be slightly darker.
This won't take long. Let's get this over with.
Ooh, a deadly one. Zero damage. It's hitting me for 0 damage. Oh my god. That's amazing. Oh. Killed him. Hi. And when I'm not on the strawberry jam, that one leg pretty hard.
Let us test ourselves.
You got this, Beodur. Handmaiden's coming to help. I believe in you too. I'm gonna hang back here. Come on, Beodur. Man, I was wondering how much I was contributing. And I feel like I'm genuinely contributing to the fights. I always wonder between Handmaiden's damage, Beodur's damage, and my damage. I found the answer. The answer is me. Her ability. Oh. The +2 strength is probably. Realize I'm not immune to crits. I'm gonna be facing Brook soon. Do I have any gear that gives crit immunity? That does not look like it. It's gonna be interesting. Okay. See how strong my buns of steel are. Up.
Your arrival is fortunate. I was just running out of food supplies and wondering what Lagrek meat would taste like.
Who are you?
I am an historian and scientist working for the Republic and a self-styled disciple of knowledge. If I may ask, what brings you to these ruins?
Well, you see, I'm searching for Jedi.
Then it would appear we have similar goals. Perhaps we can benefit from sharing information. Feel free to ask me whatever you wish.
Why are you here?
I was trapped in this room by Lagreks. I can handle one or two alone, but they came at me in a large group. I don't know why they are massing in the
Only
Enclave.
able to handle
I'm
one or
concerned
two
that they may
by
have been drawn
yourself.
here by some disturbance.
Pathetic.
The other reason was the ruins of the Jedi Enclave, and once I arrived, I felt it was necessary to stay, to protect what was left. Much had been taken from the Enclave, both by raiders and others. I wished to preserve what I could.
What others?
Many artifacts were taken from the Enclave, but these thefts, they had to have been done by someone who knew the Enclave well. I suspect the Jedi themselves took the holocrons and records, but I do not know why.
I think you underestimate the ingenuity of salvagers. Even the Jedi cannot protect their secrets from those clever or persistent enough. Besides, the Jedi who knew the Enclave are mostly perished, and the ones who survived would not steal from this place.
It was my mistake to use the term thefts. I apologize. In any case, if Jedi did take things, for the sake of preservation, of course, then they left no clue as to where they may have taken them.
So you mentioned holocrons.
Someone has been taking holocrons from sites across the galaxy.
Holocrons are very interesting.
It's almost as if someone does not want their knowledge used to find the Jedi. The situation on Dantooine is echoed in other places in the galaxy. Raiders, smugglers, all seek to plunder what remains of the Jedi, and even the Sith. More so than the Jedi themselves, I fear the loss of their history.
Why is that?
Much has been forgotten in recent wars, and I fear that greater troubles shall stem from that loss of knowledge in the future. The destruction of the Academy on Ossus near the Kron Drift in the Sith War, the teachings of Master Arca, the adventures of Jolie Bindo on the Rimward missions. All of these things are in
those
danger of
wacky
being lost
adventures of
forever.
Jolie Bindo.
What else would you like
Everyone's
to know?
favorite. Every adventure starts with, well, he went to a planet, he found the bad guy, and then he talked him to sleep and stole his stuff.
I imagine in your travels of the galaxy you've seen many people. Faces tend to blur together after a time. What else would you like to know? Before you go, I had a question for you. You came to Dantooine in search of Jedi. Why?
Yeah, Jolie Bindo and the art of light side force choke. They need to answer for what they did to me.
What answers do you seek? It has been my experience
I've read
that Jedi
several
rarely
books. I might
answer
be able
such
to
questions.
answer whatever you
Or
have.
Instead, indulge in
Like,
half-truths.
not unless you want to fucking die, bud. I need to know why they sentenced me to exile.
Exiled you? It is strange they would sentence you and not speak honestly of your crime.
They claimed it was because I went to the Mandalorian Wars. Something has emerged that changed my mind.
It is not the Jedi way to lie.
Now
Well,
I only wish
no,
to murder them.
that is not true. There are times when truth is concealed if they think a greater good can be achieved. But when such things are done, it is always done with the intention that the person they withheld truth from cannot be trusted with that knowledge, that it will bring harm upon themselves and others.
Well, lying is lying. So, yeah.
Perhaps there was some greater danger in you knowing the reason than in the reason itself. Strange. Mysterious are the ways of the Jedi. Sometimes they see things the rest of us do not. Other times, such sight brings arrogance and a fall. I will return to Kunda now and await the next transport. You may find me there if you have more questions.
Uh-huh. We'll see about that. Most likely just going to murder you next time I see you. Mercenaries were killed by lightsaber. Is that Brooke? I don't think I ever noticed that he killed these mercenaries in front of a statue of himself. The vanity of this man. I swear. Anyway, we have an ad break. So... yeah, you'll be killing him with kindness. That's what you've named the fist. Exactly. Anyway, we have an ad break, so we're going to take an ad break real quick, and when we come back, we're going to find Master Vrook and tell him how much of a vain asshole he is. Hello, everyone. Welcome back. I was just checking the books. There is a lot of Jedi archives. Like, I don't know what the fuck they're doing, but man, they had a lot of porn in these archives. Okay. Let's move on. Hey, little one. half the health in one. And nutritious. I imagine Legric meat probably or you get pretty solid nutrition.
Take him down.
Prepare yourself.
Oh, one shot door. Hi. I like Rick and Traverse. Before I saw like Rick in there. I just see like Rick everywhere. Oh, there's another like Rick there. Damn it. Cover of mine. It's not hitting you, you're fine. As
Yeah?
Alright, Baedor. Let's level you up. Excellent. Now everything is even. Guess I could also get you the resistance. Now you might as well get force barrier. I'm pretty sure force barrier always stays personal, so everyone having force barrier. Working. Overload terminal. It worked. Did the head technician have a Sith mask? Was he a traitor or what? For the Sith the entire time. Multispectral targeting. That's not that great. It's not that great at all. Oh well. I like Rick. Oh, finally. Will. Hell yeah. It is badly misspelled. possessions go to me? Isn't that wonderful how that worked out? Stop that electric gun fast. Oh, him in his power. I wish to know the power of knocking things over. Again. Vicious. Okay. Never mind. That place was just lined up for no reason. I feel like that was meant to be a bigger room than it was. Oh well.
Braved the perils of the
hey, a leg
sublevels.
wreck.
Yes. Many stories and artifacts in your possession. This is fortuitous for myself and associates. For now, not only do I get rich salvage, but an even richer bounty. Do not be making this difficult. Your death can be quite painless.
I'm afraid that your death won't.
So, this is your threat? Is terror what I'm supposed to feel?
Yeah.
We know a thing about Jedi and their ways. And now,
What about Sith,
Jedi, we shall fight.
What about Sith though?
Ready.
I don't think he knows a whole lot about Jedi and how they fight. Oh my god. They weren't trained in the art of fisticuffs. Oh. My word. That violence. That was so incredibly violent. Someone named Silvar's Rose? Oh, restricted to light side. Well, shit. Looks like nobody's wearing these this time round. Oh, well. That may have been the easiest air fight I've ever done. Just wow.
Jaren knew the risks. He wouldn't do anything.
You came back from the sublevels alive. You came back from the sublevels alive.
I came back from the sublevels alive.
Who is that? You go down into the sublevels yet? Or did you suddenly develop some sense?
I'll talk to you about the dead cell.
It's a shame about them. Have any luck getting to their bodies? I figure there's about no chance you'll succeed, but the reward is still open.
You should be allowed to wear handmaiden's robes if you're romancing her. Yeah. I mean, I'd be down for the Jedi equivalent of the boyfriend sweater.
You managed to find them down there? You're tougher than you look. I have 1,000 credits for their bodies and their personal effects.
I think I'll hold on to
Suit yourself. But, who else will want a couple of corpses?
I do. For what? I'm not telling.
I shall...
I want an oversized sweater. Like a truly boyfriend sweater equivalent. That sounds so cool. Instead, I just have sweaters that dare I wear clothing that suits my body. Plus, if I were to buy, like, the equivalent boyfriend size sweater, I'd have to get, like, a comfortable XL.
This won't take long.
And it really wouldn't have the same energy as that.
I shall honor them with battle.
It would more so have the vibe of, you know, look at how much weight I lost in this diet program. Deep combat. Mandalore. Oh, I forgot to hit OK. Attributes, get that strength up. Oh, already has master dueling and dual strike and toughness and power attack. Conditioning. Yeah. But can improve. I could get regenerate 1 force point. Ooh. What's up, gang? Going.
You've wandered into the wrong camp. You got the look of a warrior, and we got all the blasters we need.
I know how this works. A mercenary or two can easily get work during the dry times as a bounty hunter or bodyguard. There's always odd jobs around. But large mercenary groups have to wait for things to get interesting to make their credits. It can be very lucrative and challenging work if there are battles to be fought.
If you're looking for work too, just take a trip spaceward. We don't need any more competition. Got it?
Alright. I heard you've been making trouble for the settlers.
What if we do? They're practically begging to be pushed around. You've seen them, right? They're weak.
They're pathetic. I think you have the right idea.
You're really not so bad, you know? They make our life difficult. They need to learn respect for those with superior strength.
Alright, cool. We're chill.
Most of us are veterans of the Jedi Civil War. Some even fought in the Mandalorian Wars. A lot of soldiers have been looking for a place in the galaxy. The really skilled usually wind up here.
So, who's the leader?
A Sentient by the name of Azkul. He was an elite trooper from Malak during the Jedi Civil War. He knows how to wage war.
Okay. Why haven't you been able to line up a job?
We had a contract with the Republic, doing some work in the Outer Rim. But they scaled back, and we were some of the casualties. Now the Republic isn't hiring anymore. I hear they have no credits.
What do you do when you're...
We find ways to divert ourselves. A lot of us find odd jobs. There are many more mercs around than what you see on Dantooine. We're spread out. I have...
Mandalorian gang.
Look who's walked into our camp, boys. Mandalore himself has come to
Mandalore.
I am the new Mandalore. I have reclaimed Mandalore's helmet, lost after our defeat at Revan's hands. Assemble the rest of your clan. You will return to Duxon. We must come together as we were before and prepare to fight a new war. A war that will return us to glory.
And if I take that helmet from you, guess that makes me the new Mandalore. I've always wanted to be called that. I know all about your exploits, Mandalore. We have fallen far in the past years, but even still, I will not stand idly while a usurper claims to be my leader.
It is unfortunate that
Damn.
you feel that way. Perhaps I'll be
What
able
he
to
just called you?
change your
Fucking
mind.
usurper.
Stay out of this. This is my fight.
Oh. Oh, Mandalore, I don't know about you winning this, but... Okay. I should have saved. Give him, strength. But let's just go for a hyper everything. Man is hyper active. Power attack. Okay. Never mind. He's decked out correctly, and this it's not a 3v1. That is what I was worried about. Seems to be doing fine. This is fucking peak gaming right here. Is this in the game trailer? I hope it was. I love this. See, these guys don't hold a candle. You're dealing 12 damage. I'm missing. They got enough. This hurts. This hurts to see this bad of a slap.
Any other takers? No, Mandalore. We will follow you.
Good. I have no desire to spill any more Mandalorian blood today. Gather your clan and return to Duxon. You have seen the last of your mercenary days.
Yes, Mandalore.
Alright, well. You have seen the last of your in-the-party days. Kunda Plains.
You asked for it. Let me handle this.
Guys, wasn't much of a fight. Oh god, hiccup, why? Why did I suddenly get the hiccups? Oh god. Hey, come here, mercenary. I got things to say to you.
Let me handle this.
Hey, back here, mercenary.
Hey,
You asked for it.
Hey, don't you walk away from me. Every Kinrath in this cave.
Yutapak, mito, hai best nika dochima.
I was calling the entire time.
Yatuka uwanrika chotin.
Surely you've heard of me. I'm Slap Happy, the famous.
Krempawi cho simorangta weba gonorimbo. Harandot.
Great to meet us, fellow lunker.
Yatuka uwanrika chotin wani maurata wakata chiluma lispa. Kavanatakalu.
Ah, come on.
Charika yayakta. Kavanatakalu. Kavanamid. Bra. Yatu.
I must have an
Kavadumpa. Mo wendido chokerembi norta kunyun wish.
I want your gland. I want to hold your gland.
Yatuka uwanrika chotin wani kavanatakalu.
I think I hear a Kinrath coming. You better run for it.
Te wata lorcha. Desgala sorcha widono sobanichu wak.
Bye, buddy. Oh, how sad for you. The handmaiden, I didn't kill him that time. I'm doing better. Small improvements, okay? Must understand. I'm a work in progress. The work in progress is one of those things where it was done a long time ago and you keep trying to work on it, but gradually... feel the damage.
Let's go.
Vein healer.
Let us test ourselves.
I always worry about the blaster, but then I remember that it's just Ellie. Damn. If I didn't already have those.
Your thoughts are disturbed. I can feel them from a great distance, like a shiver running through you.
This place affects me strangely. There is a tingling in my forehead.
Force-sensitive locations such as this absorb and reflect force energy. The crystals are the catalyst here.
Should be
I
very
sense that
concerned
Revan
about
once
the
passed
tingles
through
in her
here,
head.
leaving a strong impression behind in the crystals. Perhaps future Jedi who visit this cave will feel our presence, as if seeing our footprints preserved in the soil.
We did murder a lot of Kinrathans. I don't like the idea of leaving behind evidence.
That can hardly be avoided. Even mundane actions of the basest creatures can create detectable ripples in the Force. A Minok beating its wings on the plains could cause a sandstorm in the desert. And figuratively speaking, Jedi have much bigger wings.
I do love that she has to say figuratively speaking.
The crystals here do not drain Force energy from Jedi. They collect the excess energy that radiates from those attuned to the Force.
Okay. Just, okay. Oh yeah. Angry. Right. This is a slaughter. Come at me. Oh, I did. No, I will fight you. I will fight this one. Fucking one shot.
Challenge.
There was supposed to be a matriarch in that group.
Yes?
I don't know where in that group she was, but there was a matriarch in that group. It's so beautiful. Alright, we're at 25 of those. I should really pump my demolitions. And maybe my security as well. Head up. Yeah, 20 to 41. It's close. It's close. I just need several buffs to be able to get close to Handmaiden's top end of damage. Making sure nothing lives here anymore. Practice some roundhouse kicks.
The crystal responds
slap
to you.
happy crystal.
This is very rare indeed.
It'd be funny if the crystal is like +4 unarmed damage. Like, how the fuck am I supposed to use this? That crystal. I don't need to feed it.
You scoff at this gift, but many Jedi would greatly covet such a treasure. No?
Okay. I don't really care though. I don't care about these cool crystal cave. Thanks for the headgear change back to my glasses. I like being able to... Are you watching, no, you nailed it. You have to go from glasses to top hat. That's the one where you have the best chance. When you're working from something that's not top hat, or not glasses, it doesn't really work as well. Are you watching the,
Let us test ourselves.
game showcase? The Games Fest? Were there anything, like, cool announced? I don't actually know. I haven't paid attention to, like, Sony's State of Play. Outside world? Yeah, I don't really pay attention to the outside world. Unless that was a game announced, was there a game announced called Outside World? That'd be really funny. Brooks in a force field.
Halt, settler. This is a restricted area. How the hell did you get through the Kinrath? You should leave.
I punched my way through. Jedi belongs in his game.
I know that you settlers have a score to settle with Jedi. Trust me, this one's gonna suffer.
Good, good. I hope he enjoys Nar Shaddaa. I'm afraid imprisonment isn't good enough.
I can understand how you feel, but he's worth a lot less to us if he's dead. So we're not gonna kill him. And we're definitely not gonna let you kill him.
I don't need to take this from someone whose neck is clipping through their armor.
I warned you, but I'm glad you didn't listen. Attack, men!
Going angry.
Let's get this over with.
One guy's just a Quillish, like, fuck.
You've just confirmed everything I thought about you. You were a stain to the reputation of the Jedi Order. I may have been caged,
Brooke.
but I was
I
never
don't need to
helpless.
hear that from someone
Guard
who
yourself,
can't
exile.
keep his lightsaber turned on. If you know what I mean. Before I kill you, information I require.
I don't know why you think I'd tell you anything.
Never mind. Prepare to die. Wow.
You become strong again, but I know
I
how.
think I might
This
be
isn't
able to
over,
fight.
exile.
Oh, him and leveled up. Immunity belt. That give me immunity to crits, or just like immunity to poison. Damn it! No, it's just resistance, and I already had that. Support. Box. Support. Box. Components. Pins. Couple. Alright. Good loot. Solid. Solid loot. Wait. Might be more corpse. Can you say hi to the dude outside?
Yes?
You have pretty much all that you need, including master conditioning. So I guess I'll give you dual strike. When attacking an enemy that another party member is also attacking, the character gets... That's good. I guess I should get you healed. Should at least have basic heal. It's almost
Ready.
at 40, just flat armor. And that's upsetting. Like, that's upsetting. I had to work really hard to get this armor value. He's already beating me in damage. He doesn't need to be able to beat me in distance.
You are the Jedi I've heard reports of.
Yep.
And I am Azkul, leader
As
of the
cool as what?
mercenaries on Dantooine.
As cool as me? Nobody's as cool. I've learned of your planning an assault on Kunda.
That is correct, and I want you to help me.
Okay. And, what's in it for me?
According to my reports, I have 4 times as many soldiers as the militia, and
Okay,
I'm committed to taking Kunda. It is inevitable that I will succeed. If you wish to avoid my men eradicating the people of Dantooine, you will make it easier for me to take Kunda.
Okay,
Of course,
okay,
I will
okay,
pay well for your services.
I like that. What do you have in
There are
mind?
many ways someone with your abilities can aid us. Before the action begins, I have 2 main tasks in mind for you. Disable the gun turrets and the traps.
Okay. So you want me to
Deal
destroy
with the
gun
turrets however you see fit. Just keep them from pestering my men. Decide quickly. I have a slaughter to plan.
Okay, but what about the traps?
When the militia learns of our attack, they will plant traps around the entrances to Kunda. Disable them. Decide quickly. I have a slaughter to plan.
Okay. Alright, yeah.
Return to me when you are ready for us to begin our assault. I warn you not to keep me waiting.
I hope you aren't intending to support that monster. They will slaughter the citizens of Kunda.
Uh-huh. And that's what we want to happen? I will support the mercenaries whether you like it. Handmaiden's really not liking me this time around. Really not a big fan. That's fine. Probably gonna, like, break up with me again.
What? There was a time when seeing a Kinrath was a rare thing. They mostly were around some caves to the south of here. But now, they're everywhere. They're dangerous, too. More vicious than they used to be. I'd stay away from the eastern side of the plains. And now that I think about it, stay away from the west, too.
So
The west is filled with
don't
cat
go on the
hounds.
plains.
Dantooine is in a sad state these days. A couple weeks back, there was an accident here. One of the western fringe farmers was coming to Kunda on his swoop with a load of atmospheric sensors. We found him dead and his swoop bike all banged up. I've come back a couple of times to try to figure out if that's what really happened.
Okay. Suspect foul play?
I do. The Kinrath are dangerous. But as long as you stay on your swoop bike, there's no way they should catch you. I've carefully searched this area and haven't found anything. So maybe our man just got sloppy. We really need those atmospheric sensors.
But Dantooine is temperate.
There is no need for atmospheric sensors except for seasonal data collection.
Huh? It's just important we get it back. They're expensive pieces of equipment, and we can't afford to replace them. Regardless, I don't suppose you'd be willing to keep an eye out for something.
You know, is there a reward?
There is. Oh, there is. A good one, too. I doubt you'll be able to find any evidence of what happened here, but you might come across the atmospheric sensors. They have to be somewhere. If you find any of them, just come back here. I'll pay you 1,000 credits for each one you can find, even if they're broken.
See what I can do. No rob you. Now I'm gonna run all the way back because I know where the atmosphere is. Sure. Going back into your cave system. Oh, look. Atmospheric sensors.
I don't know about that.
I don't know about what? The sensors?
They are vitally important pieces of equipment on tectonically or environmentally unstable regions. But do you really need atmospheric sensors on Dantooine?
Can you examine one of the sensors?
I'll have this open in no time. Child's play.
Good work, Bader. So I should really take off Bayoder's mask. I see evil Bayoder. Give you... +2 dexterity. Yeah. Loving the look, Bader. Loving the look. Keeping it fresh. Now we go all the way back. And we let people know that there's some shady business. Got the fences set up and everything. Get a shame if someone were they're clearly all in the wrong spot. Really set them up in a bad. Don't you all have these all taken? I'll leave them alone. Good sabotage.
Charanana Gundoso Remine.
Sorry, this door is blocked off.
Admiral, this is Mikal. I have found the exile.
God damn it.
I don't suppose you got it. right about the mercenaries all along. I guess my ego clouded my judgment as to what...
You're just in time. Terena told me you've been searching for her friend. Well, I'm gonna have to ask you to put that on hold for now, as I've been telling Terena. I've just received solid proof that the mercenaries are planning to annihilate Kunda. We need your help.
Zeron says that even with a plan, the mercenaries have to gather their forces, then coordinate their assault.
Dr.
So we
Chalkwest,
still
you need
have
to listen
time.
to this.
I'm afraid the militia has not been
Zeron
adequately
is
trained
making
for
the
the task that
mercenaries
befalls
want to
them.
fight.
Right now, just us and the militia. I don't want to create a needless panic. But be assured I will make sure that all civilians are warned in time, so they can get to safety. Though if we lose this battle, nowhere on Dantooine will be safe for settlers for long. Our militia is effective at peacekeeping, but isn't prepared for a full-scale battle. If you can do anything to ready them for the reality of it, that would be helpful. Besides that, look around Kunda and see what you can do to strengthen our defenses. I know that we don't have the perimeter turrets online, and that alone could make a significant difference. Zeron says there is a considerable chance they will breach Kunda itself. Anything you can do to slow them down could turn the tide of battle.
Alright, can you give me anything?
I have instructed the militia and other Kunda personnel that you are to be provided with anything that can be spared. Unfortunately, that isn't much.
Alright.
Here is a MasterCard key that will open all of the security doors inside Kunda. Anything that might aid you in your task, please use. Soon, all the civilians will be evacuated. So if you have any business with them, I suggest you take care of it. Whenever you are ready to finalize the defenses, talk with Zeron.
Run.
Zeron was right about the mercenaries all along. I guess my ego clouded my judgment.
Do you require anything?
Damn it.
Soon.
Can't get him kicked out.
I was right about you. The mercenaries aren't quick to mobilize, so you have time to do what you need.
We'll talk about some dead salvagers claims.
I'll tell you what I tell all those grubby salvagers. No body, no claim. I'm no longer even looking at wills or credit notes, and if you think that's gruesome, then go...
I got the bodies right here.
Let me see the will. I'll be glad to get rid of this claim and get those salvagers out of my headquarters. Let me see. He left his claim to you. How'd he even... You know, at this point, I don't even care. I'll have one of the militia get the claim for you.
Thank you.
Here's your claim. I'll go let the salvagers know that it's been taken care of. Hopefully, this is the last I hear of it.
Killed it. But how are you supposed to get Zeron kicked out? Like, go into that cave and that triggers all of this. I guess you have to go into the cave, get the atmospheric sensors, leave the cave, and not talk to Bro. I'm too lazy. I'm way too lazy. Let me confirm. And immobilize. Guys aren't going. And we'll optimize it. Activate its shield. Modify its programming. That does it. Reactivate. Take the Hydra spanner. Fully repair its systems. Activate. Optimize. Change their targeting priority. Program to defend hostiles. Go on patrol mode. There's a room in there. Never get to have any fun. Oh, hey, Mikhail. Are you going to help with the defense? Or no?
Welcome back.
No, I'll just be quiet. JK, I don't care. Thanks for lowering your defenses. Fuck. Just letting me ruin it.
Charanana Gundoso
I found this
Charanana Gundoso Remina Kelorakto Kurukatada.
Broken droid. Wanna explain why you're stripping droids and selling them?
Terewana Jun Konata de la Raguno
I have been
Tuna.
caught.
Dai Rinto Runka.
Uh-huh. Tell me.
Der Rinto Runto Wakare Kwe Wap Gerebu. Ninso
Oh,
Telepachan
no.
Kosa. Terewana Jun Konata de.
Oh,
Der Rinto Runto Wakare Kwe
terrible.
Wap Terewana Jun Konata de.
Uh-huh. I believe you. Pay me 500 credits.
Der Rinto Runto Wakare Kwe Wap Gerebu.
Alright. Thank you. Goodbye. I'm busy. Gotta find it. Security.
Sorry, this door is blocked off. Hey, get away from that door! The last time somebody messed with it, it was locked down for months before we could fix it.
Wouldn't be a bad idea to just lock it down, even if it is for months. It would prevent people from getting inside. It takes a month to get that door open. It's a solid defense right there.
Zeron was right about the mercenaries all along.
Hi. Can open this one. Yes. Place in. Targeting priority. To attack friendly zone. Oh. Alright. We're gonna take another ad break, and when we come back, we're gonna destroy Dantooine. Welcome back. I'm just gonna... No, oh, look at that. Gotta go all the way back around. Shit. Can I lock it open? Is there a panel back there? Quickly prop it.
If you require anything...
I was right about you.
I'm ready to finalize the battle plan.
You sure? Once we're done with that, there may not be any time left before the mercenaries attack. That's when you're...
1 second. I'm gonna run out to the mercenaries. Let them know that I'm making terrorists. Oh, mercenary. Just wanted to let you know I'm cavorting. Him and I have a cavorting agreement. Although I'm pretty sure the moment you agree to help him, you're locked into betraying them route, which I did once. Like, I had a lot of trouble killing him. This fight was very, very difficult.
Are you ready? I won't wait long for you.
I've already finished. Our assault is ready to begin. The fools and cowards of Kunda won't know what hit them.
Good. I will deploy men to surround Kunda and attack all 3 entrances.
I recommend you focus your attack on their weakest entrance.
Okay. Which entrance is their weakest? You heard the Jedi. Move out, men. Come on, Jedi. You're leading the first wave.
We're blasting through. Have fucking conscious helms. Careful. What? I had them and hostiles.
I can't believe you've betrayed us. Terena was wrong for trusting a Jedi.
It's nothing personal, you know. Is just in it for the pay.
You are despicable. Even if you make it past me, Master Vroke will bring you to justice. For Kunda.
Time. Have energy. Theodore. For the fun of it all. Have the fun The game is not happy with this. God, these guys are getting absolutely.
We've breached the perimeter, Askel.
They're falling before us like herd beasts to the slaughter. Still, a lesson must be taught about resistance. Kill everyone.
Yes, sir.
Oh, God. Oh, no.
I should have stopped you long ago. Your machinations end here, outcast.
You have lived too long.
No more words. Defend yourself or perish.
Wait, what the fuck is happening? How do you miss? I don't know. Like, I should not be missing him. Message. Combat. What's his defense breakdown? I rolled a 1, apparently. I keep rolling 1s? Snap Epi fails on Rook. Automatic miss. Wait. Oh, right, I rolled an automatic miss. Oh, I just rolled 2 1s in a row. That's what's happening. Okay, there's no way I just rolled another one. I rolled a 15 plus 22. Oh my god. Hang on. My chance to hit is actually too low to hit. Maybe if I change my fighting. And if I also I hit him for 33. I just have to use all of my stats to be able to hit him at all. There we go, I'm hitting him now. Okay. It just takes everything I've got to throw at this old man. God, he does not fuck around. Oh no, it's dropping again. No, I can't hit him anymore. Come on, man. Okay, what if... What if I just do basic? No. Right, because Flurry... Yes! Okay, we got first base.
Observe how he handles his lightsaber. He is using Ataru, an aggressive form, best suited for single opponents.
Yeah,
you can
it's
easily
working.
defeat him by encircling him with your companions, or by using blaster fire. Be wary of his power attack, however, as it is further enhanced using this form.
I've noticed that.
Are you arrogant enough to think you can divide your attention while fighting me?
Your form is about as subtle as a charging boma. I'll show you how it is done.
You think you can learn my technique just by watching me? It takes a Jedi Master years to perfect it.
Takes years for the Jedi to learn anything, restrained as they are by the Jedi
It's not
code.
possible. You must be stopped.
Healing. Don't let the master heal. Don't let him heal. No, stop it. Stop healing. I'm gonna keep hitting you. Fucking hell. Healing. Bullshit. Handmaiden, help! This is a challenge I can't overcome by punching. More drugs. That's the answer. Heal. Just keep the stems up. Pop. I want to murder him. Oh, I'm gonna murder you, Brooke. My God, why are you so annoying? Why are you like this? Run out of horsepower. There we go. Fuck. I had to take so much
You should have
drugs.
let him live. He would have fetched a fine price on Nar Shaddaa.
I'm addicted to school,
Kunda
guys.
is ours, thanks in part to your assistance.
I'm now addicted to
Here, take your reward, Jedi.
I practically handed Kunda on you. Don't you think I deserve a little bit more?
Fine, greedy Jedi. You'll get 50% more. Take it and go. Now, if you'll excuse me, I have a date with the administrator, and I'm dressed to kill.
The Republic won't stand for what you've done here. You'll pay for your crimes.
I was going to make it a painless death, but you've been much more difficult than you had to be. Now you're going to pay.
Like, literally none of your guys died, so I don't even know what you're doing. Nice. Maximum force points increase. Well, that seemed to work out well.
Yeah?
Feats. I can give you more toughness. More health will never be bad for you, bud. I guess there you go. Useless during that fight.
I've got nothing more to say to you.
Okay. Man, it is empty. Not even the women bickering over there. Robes. Alright. Lovely. Smell that murderous fresh air. Oh shit, he's dead too. I mean, you can't have a problem with me going through this security. Oh, now it's just grumbles at me. What? I helped everybody. God. I was nice. Oh. Hey, HKs.
Unnecessary observation. Targets acquired. Annoying recitation. Let us proceed to facilitate communications. Recitation. And bring about the termination of hostilities.
Okay. Well, I'm gonna get angry. And Maiden, you're going to give me resistance.
Ready. I shall honor them with battle.
Get together.
Systems failing, Master. Systems failing, Master. Systems failing, Master.
Just hello, protocol droid.
Greetings, and good day, traveler. On behalf of the Kunda settlement, I am programmed to welcome you to Dantooine. Is there something I can do to serve you?
What happened?
My apologies. I have no recollection of the Sith invasion topic. Error. Memory overflow. Resetting. May I be of any further service to you? Processing.
Diagnostic.
Exterior damage analysis. Level 7 impairment. Multiple casing breaches detected. Bipedal servos misaligned by 32 degrees. Memory storage overflow. Memory unit is approximately 56 months overdue for maintenance.
And
Greetings, Jedi. Welcome back to Dantooine. Is there something I can do to serve you?
Why'd you call me Jedi?
My memory banks recognize you as a Jedi. You are among many Jedi who were trained in the Academy here at the Enclave, prior to its destruction during the Sith invasion.
You're
My
mistaken.
apologies, Jedi. May I be of any
Even
further
though I
service
totally
to you?
Are you walking in a
I
circle?
am conducting my appointed rounds. May I be of any further service to you?
I walk in a circle because that
If
is
you
my
will.
job. That is a sad job. I'll just take my many opponents and go. Huh? A message.
I received an urgent communication for you from Colonel Tobin. Return to the camp as soon as possible and I will tell you more.
Okay, got the message.
Well, check it again. It can't be anything else.
Oh god, Atten is looking. Atten's
Just
looking
check the damn
rough.
connector. I don't trust the diagnostics any more than I trust you. Because I don't like droids. They break. In the head. Well, whatever you call that thing on your head. Yeah, well, if I'm mean to you, it's because I care.
Finally decided to let me take a look at your circuitry.
Answer. Indeed, I did. I hope you understand how difficult it is for me to trust a meat bag with something as delicate as my inner mechanics. Explanation. Our encounters with my copies has convinced me that I should look into upgrading my capabilities in order that I may be able to destroy them with greater impunity.
Worried you might be going
sense.
obsolete? I understand.
Objection. Nothing of the sort. I am programmed to improve my capabilities if it will improve my chances of destroying a target, even as unsavory an avenue as this.
You don't have to suffer on my account. Maybe you are better off not letting me dig around in you.
Retraction. You must understand. My previous interactions with meatbags have rarely been pleasant. Disclosure. After all, most of those meetings involved the termination of said meatbags.
It obviously couldn't have been your charming
I have so many of
personality.
their screams
Now, if you
on
want
file.
me to see if
Would
I
you
can
like to
upgrade
listen?
your functionality, just let me get to work on you.
Answer. In that case, please go ahead. Just be careful not to damage any of my delicate parts. Analysis. My self-diagnostic indicates that my performance has indeed been improved. Also, many of my systems are reporting improved efficiency. Commentary. I am most pleased with this turn of events. It would appear that my initial analysis of your mechanical abilities was incorrect.
You're welcome.
Hell yeah, HK. Getting stronger by the minute. Going up.
I dreamt of Malachor. I remember the ships, the last stand of the Republic. The tattered remnants of our fleet, the largest we could gather. But it was damaged, weakened, and vulnerable. The Mandalorians couldn't resist. They tore into us like beasts, shredding our ships to scrap as we fought back. Yet this time there were no reinforcements for either side. Revan had been delayed out-system by Mandalorian scout ships. By the time she arrived, it was too late. And beyond Malachor, there were no more Mandalorians.
It sounded like they
left to die.
recorded two
I
audios
remember
for him
standing
saying
on the
he
bridge
and
with
to hear
you and
him
watching
saying
the
she.
destruction of the Republic.
And they just like
watching
spliced
ships
it in,
full of
but it didn't
soldiers
work
and
for
Jedi
everyone there.
burn and
But
die.
I'm she.
I remember the look you had when you turned to me. It was the longest you'd ever looked at me. You didn't say anything, just a nod. Events moved quickly then, even in my dreams. Flashes, explosions, you falling. I could feel the pain around me. And then the memory. The drifting hulks of the Mandalorian ships, the dead, allies, friends, strangers. And then the echo, lingering, the sound I awakened to in my nightmares.
Oh. It was a glorious victory.
Glorious? It was nothing more than a slaughter. A slaughter caused by one of my creations.
Slaughter.
Blame lies with me for creating it. The situation forced your hand. Anger forced mine. You realized that unless action was taken, the fleet would be destroyed and the Republic would fall. None of us realized the magnitude of what we unleashed.
I hear that you were the one responsible for our defeat at Malachor 5.
Indeed.
The General told you that?
Oh, wait.
We fell into your trap at Malachor and we paid the price. We were eager to destroy
I
the
thought you were
Republic
talking about
fleet
me.
and defeat Revan.
Yeah, it was totally
so we committed
Bayodir.
all of our forces to Malachor, sealing our doom. Even then,
Bayodir
we
gets
might
to
have
be
won the
credited
day.
as a war.
The tide of battle was turning when the
I
Republic
guess,
finally set off their trap. We were almost completely destroyed. You should be proud.
I destroyed your people.
It is as much your triumph as our failure.
However,
We learned
I
a
think
lesson
that I
and we
deserve
paid the
a lot
price
of the
for our
credit. I mean,
mistake.
come on.
I hold no
I'm pretty
grudge
cool.
against you for what
Did
you
a lot
did.
of good.
It is the Mandalorian way to respect strength, and we will not be so foolish ever again.
I did a lot of good murdering. I feel like I deserve some of the credit on this one. I'm being ignored.
My life for... I am prepared. I understand.
For what I have taught.
My life. Forgive.
It is only that a weak servant is. Surely the Sith has taught you that.
I must warn you. If you weaken yourself for me, then it will kill you.
And I won't do that. I don't understand where your power over the dark side comes from. You're too even-tempered and submissive.
There is more to the Sith than simply rage or slaughter. There are many kinds of hate.
Oh, the term
and all of them have the call of the dark side in them. The galaxy is filled with many such
been ruined
evils,
because of the internet.
and rarely have I seen anything else. I remember little of my homeworld before I entered my master's service. It is not as it was. There is little left of such memories, or the planet itself.
No.
Very well. Perhaps we shall speak more of this at another time. But know this. I cannot allow you to weaken yourself for me. My life.
And
Query.
Stay. The next person who prevents me from leaving a conversation when I say it's over is going to die.
Query. I must express some degree of confusion concerning your actions. You are the one who followed Revan in the Mandalorian Wars, are you not?
I am, in fact, that person. Yes. Okay. What do we got going on?
Observation. Well, Master, I was not at Malachor 5 during your near-genocidal reaction to the Mandalorian threat, but I feel that I may have been constructed as a result of that.
Great descriptor of it. Love it.
Observation. I believe that Revan determined that mass slaughter on such a scale may no longer be needed to achieve her aims. So perhaps you are responsible for my creation.
All set up to achieve her aims. Love it. Love it.
Answer. No, Master. I was constructed shortly after the beginning of the Jedi Civil War.
Which targets were you assigned to?
Answer. Well, Master, unless you were operating on my central control cluster, I would be somewhat hesitant to discuss my targets, but I suppose it could do no harm. During the Jedi Civil War, I was responsible for certain strategic targets. For some reason, Revan did not feel that the Republic presented much of a military threat. Aside, I am somewhat unclear as to why this was so, but Revan did have a certain biological instinct regarding such things, so I will simply say that there were probably reasons for such an assessment. Answer. Revan felt the true war was against the Jedi.
Of course, Jedi. That makes sense.
It was not something discussed with much of the others, but I think Revan recognized that a single Jedi, both in the past and in the present, could turn the tide of a conflict. So my targets were frequently Jedi, or someone close to a Jedi that could result in their corruption or collapse. Revan often assigned me to kill leaders or supporters of certain Jedi so as to erode their will.
I see.
Answer. Revan saw the pressures of war on Duxon and knew that even in the heat of conflict, Jedi could be broken, not physically, but psychologically.
You gotta target
it is a curious thing to assassinate and wound someone's personality, to assassinate them psychologically, and it took me some time to reconcile the acts. I am much more used to their direct approach. Still, I served well and killed many Jedi.
Hang on. Is my subtitle system going based off of the game audio as well as my audio?
Answer. Yes, Master. It wasn't always easy, and I had to adapt quickly to rapidly
It was
changing battle
doing
conditions.
it for
And they
a
would
little
often
bit.
sever my limbs
Now
and
it's
my
not
head
doing
from
anything.
my torso, which was
Oh,
an
no,
inconvenience.
there we go. Now it's doing something. Wait. What is my subtitling system doing? What if I don't talk during this?
Answer. Oh, yes, Master. I hope none of them were friends of yours.
It is!
But really, they had it coming. I do not know when the Jedi ceased to be adherents
But then it doesn't
to
know
their
what's
code,
going on when
but
I'm talking
many
as
did not
well.
tread cautiously,
It's not getting my
and
audio.
many were quite arrogant when facing a droid, as if we were somehow beneath them.
Both.
It gave certain kills and added
too funny.
pleasure when
Okay.
being
I
underestimated.
need to change the microphone settings on this clearly. How do I do the microphone settings? It probably goes based off of the default of my system or something.
Observation. Master, that was the lesson of Malachor. Any Jedi involved in the
There we
systematic
go.
slaughter on such a scale cannot help but doubt and question themselves.
Okay. Now it should only be doing me. I hope everything else is still good. This is set up. Oh, this is using default. Hang on. Needs to be doing the broadcast. There we go. Okay. that should be good now. That should be good.
Observation. Master, I do not believe that the Mandalorians were the true target at Malachor. I believe that the intention was to destroy the Jedi, break their will, and make them loyal to Revan. I do not know if you examined the records of the deaths on Malachor, but you cannot escape that many of the Jedi and Republic soldiers who died were not
Okay, that was
Revan's
weird.
strongest
Anyway,
supporters.
we should be good now.
Observation. I believe that Revan was
And it
cleaning
looks like all of our
house
audio
at
is pretty much
Malachor
good, too.
5. What ones did not die became Revan's allies against the Republic.
So if I need to kill a Jedi,
Request. First, Master, I would appreciate
Achievement
it
unlocked.
if
I
Jedi
learned how
need
to
be
kill a
killed,
Jedi
that you
from
permit me to
HK-47.
kill
Hell yeah.
those annoying pseudo-pacifists for you. But if you are determined to do it yourself, then there are many techniques I would suggest.
well, after that fight with Vrook, I definitely need some help. Like what?
Recitation. First. Weapon selection.
Oh, I got the
is
weapon selected
critical.
already.
If
I'm
I
good to
see
go.
one more idiot attacking a Jedi with a blaster pistol, then I'll kill them myself.
So what would you suggest?
Answer. Select grenades, sonic screamers, cluster rockets, and plasma charges. Mines are also effective, since many Jedi will run to meet you in hand-to-hand combat. Silly Jedi. Addendum.
Big
Gas
boom
attacks
is the
are
most effective.
if you can take the Jedi by surprise. Inhalation is less effective than ones that work on skin contact, as some Jedi seem to be able to hold their breath for long periods of time. Cautionary. Still, don't rely on it, since Jedi can fight off the effects. It just distracts them, leaving them open to another avenue of attack.
Any defenses?
Recitation. Do not forget to activate any energy shields you possess.
I actually forgot about
while
energy
powerful,
shields during
have
that fight.
trouble penetrating most military
I
issue
really
energy shields,
should've.
provided they are energy shields and not those crude Mandalorian melee shields.
What about countering force powers? Do you ever think of
Answer.
that?
Countering their other powers is more difficult. Confession. I do not fully understand their other abilities, but I do know that many
Yeah,
of
they
them
do kind of seem to be
require that
making
the
it up
Jedi
as they go
know that you
along.
are there and can see you. Thus, sniping and using cover are always advantageous.
Anything else?
Evaluation. A technique that Revan used frequently was to attack a Jedi indirectly. This method only works if the Jedi is adhering to the self-destructive path of pacifism and sacrifice.
What do you mean?
Answer. Kill their allies or place them in
That
jeopardy.
is what Atton did,
Many
yes.
Jedi will leave
That is
themselves
what Atton did a lot.
exposed in order to protect another. That is why there are many less Jedi than there were a decade ago.
You seem to have thought this through.
Cautionary. Oh no, Master. In fact, that is the worst thing you can do. Explanation. Statistically, over-planning the assassination of a Jedi seems to backfire. Extrapolation. There are many theorists who claim Jedi can see the future, and I do not know if that is true.
Really?
But it
Oh,
seems impulsive
strange.
acts are
Never
more
heard of
common
that.
to succeed than planned incidents.
These techniques against enemies protect yourself, giving you bonus experience, constitution,
Jedi, like
No
sand
fucking
kivers,
way.
seem to sense trouble a few seconds before it happens. They are tricky little pests. Answer. No.
I kind of want to just see minds.
Answer.
That all.
Observation. Statement. Yes, Master. I must confess, I enjoy it when you are so authoritative and dismissive toward me. It bodes well for your treatment of our enemies.
Got a kink. My constitution is now 21, baby. What is the source of your strength? I ask because I want to know. Wanted to save them, but you weakened them by doing is not the lesson in strength is not having the strength to kill those you hate, but those you love. I see. I didn't mean to close it. No, I was getting these. Based them from falling into the shadow. What do you think that strength is? If such is strength, then why do you call it? So you would try to kill me like you did Mara? As long as you obey. think you wanted her to kill you, to break you, to end your life. Said they exist, but not here. You wish to join them. I promise to never spare your life or deny you the death that you seek. Formed a new bond. You both gain +1 constitution. Yes. Let me operate on you, T. Good. Even more. Ah, we've finally broken through the barrier. Getting all sorts of upgrades. Beep. Computer and repair. +1 wisdom and recovered part of your connection to the Force. I feel good. I have neutral wisdom. No longer is everything a hindrance. It's now completely neutral. Yay. Right, love my security. But I think I'm gonna stick at these stats. How anyway? Any damage they suffer by 10%. That's solid. That's an extra 5%. I like that. I like that a lot. Now I could get conditioning, but I don't know that I care. And then I could instead get dual strike, which won't matter much. Let's see, if I get improved conditioning, I'll pass fortitude saves and everything better. It's only a +3. I don't know how big of a difference that's going to end up making. Meanwhile, a +6 in combat to hit. Never miss. absolutely never miss. Can also regenerate some health. For force points. Force powers. Well, I've already got all of you. So I guess I will go for force resistance. Because why the fuck not? I literally don't need any other power. I'm good.
Yes? There is nothing. You may ask.
Can I teach you some fighting moves?
Before entering Atris's service, yes, I carried a name, as all the children of the Ichani do. It is not important. My title and rank is of consequence, not my name. I take value in Atris's service, not in myself.
You should do that too. So do all slaves.
We all have value in our oaths to others, and the promises we
Already
make.
broke your oath.
When we make that pledge, we are pledging ourselves to something greater. When importance is placed on the self, then by such acts the galaxy is unmade. I do not know. That is a question you must ask yourself.
I do not think so.
I meant no offense, but the question remains. If the question angers you, oftentimes there is a reason for such anger.
Okay, well, fuck you.
Yes? Very well.
I don't know if I care about any. Okay. Never mind. I'm never talking to you again, Greya. Bye. Bye now. Bye-bye.
Nice ship you have here. Where did you get it?
Got it from... Well, I don't know.
I see. Well, you were lucky to get it then. This is a fast. Now, is there some...
No. I don't care about you either, Goto. Actually, can I upgrade you, Goto? I'm incredibly...
Yes. Is there something you have come to offer me?
No.
I am willing...
Capabilities.
It has been assigned. It is for them. Then it's proton. This unit comes with a drone. It's in it.
Okay. So you're sneaky and confusing. Not gonna lie,
If that means you will always pick me last for any missions, then I will accept your judgment and instead remain safe.
And when I find your droid chassis lying electrocuted on the deck after finding one of our defense systems, I'll know why.
How droll. What an amusement.
Yep. You're useless, Goto.
Something up?
All right, I'm game. Got it.
Something up?
Let me teach you some shit.
Got it.
Wait.
Something up?
Let me teach you some shit.
All
Something up?
Let me teach you some shit.
right. All right.
Hang on.
Something up?
Let me teach you some
All right.
shit.
All right.
Hang on.
Something up?
Let me teach you some
All
shit.
right. All right.
One moment.
Something up?
Let me teach you
Oh,
some
yeah? All right.
One moment.
Something up?
I have nothing more to teach you. Farewell. Okay. Quickly before we go to the next zone, I want to pop back to Narshada and just pick up those recruits for Mandalore. Oh, we're going back here. Excellent.
Has there been any word of her?
None yet. I do not understand why she displays such disobedience.
You know why. She bears the face of her mother.
She shames us all.
She has always brought shame upon us.
Shame.
In terms of combat, she is the least among us. Her stance always had too much passion about it.
Perhaps it is better that our sister chose exile rather than having it forced upon her.
Wow. I love that none of these other handmaids care about her at all. They fucking hate her. They're such catty bitches.
What's wrong?
Oh. Why is it? 'Cause I always get this. Go. Mandalore, I swear to God, if you need to fight another one in a slap fight again, I'm gonna be pissed. Don't want you getting in any slap fights, alright? Not strong enough. What to?
Another Mandalorian. You're welcome to join us. Our clan has traveled here in search of work, and if we find a working arrangement, then I'm sure you could be included in.
I'm not here for any mercenary work. I'm here to return your clan to Duxon, where I am restoring our people to their former glory.
Mandalore? But after Revan defeated Mandalore, no new one was chosen.
I intend to rectify that error.
I have no doubt that you believe that you are Mandalore. But look at the situation we are in now. Anyone could buy a helmet from a swoop track and make such a claim. And the last time Mandalore traveled in the company of non-Mandalorians, we were pledged to Exar Kun.
I'm not Exar Kun. I'm a Jedi.
A Jedi? Perhaps you are deserving of the title of Mandalore. I heard rumors from Oz
Imagine
about
some
Mandalorian
jerk just
sightings
making
on
1,000
Duxon.
Mandalore
Perhaps
helmets.
there is truth to what
Oh
you
my
say.
god, that
Very
would
well,
be so annoying.
My clan
Just
will
like
follow you and
all
make
of
for
them doing the
Duxon,
Spider-Man
so that
meme
another
of like
clan might
pointing at
be
each
added
other
to
like,
strengthen
"Oh, I'm
your army."
Mandalore! I'm Mandalore!"
We must gather the rest
The
of our
Great
clan and
Mandalore
deliver them
War.
the news.
God, why is everyone's armor in this? Oh, right, because I selected a bunch of Mandalorian armor. Mandalorians never take off that suit. This piss coloring comes natural. Everyone knows it. Everyone knows it. Piss coloring in a Mandalorian suit comes natural. And now we can. And there's going to be an end. So we're going to take a break. God, I didn't want that monocle on. Monocle is too much. You have to keep your eye like tense the entire time. I'm not here for that. I hear it out of my eye just going like. Stupid glasses reflectivity. Had no entrance. I thought we were gonna have at least one, but nope. Okay. We're going to Korriban. Everyone's favorite planet, Korriban. In both KotOR 1 and KotOR 2, everyone loves a Korriban. Thankfully, this time we don't get attacked in the atmosphere. Everyone's just pouting. Place fucking sucks. Barren wastelands here. I get to do that too.
We've hit the ground. This is Korriban. Why would one of the Jedi you're looking for come here?
An adequate job, pilot. Perhaps here there is some trace of
You
those
didn't
who
crash
pursue
us,
us. I
for
sense
once.
that we may be truly alone on the surface.
There are signs of life on the surface. Beasts by the dozen. So don't worry. You won't be quite as lonesome as she makes out. You might want to keep your, lightsaber sharp. Or do whatever you do in these situations.
Although I think that the pilot's mechanical devices are probably accurate. If there are Sith here, their numbers are few and they are hidden.
It seems quiet. Just the wind. But deep beneath the surface, you can feel the pain of what took place here. This place merely tolerates sentience walking upon it. It is pleased to have been left alone. There is great power here for those with the ambition to use it. There is great power in this place for those who can hear its call.
There is much that would draw a Jedi to this place. The resting grounds of the ancient and more recently departed Sith contain many teachings believed lost. The most likely place to find our lost Jedi is the ruins of the old academy.
Think there's any living Sith here?
As lifeless as it seems, the dark side is very strong here. The Sith Lords would not ignore such a powerful place. There is much that can be learned, even here. You should go to the ruins of the old academy. If there are any traces here of Sith, that is where they would be.
Alright.
If you walk Korriban's surface, you shall walk it without me.
Oh, fine. I don't want your company
I will
anyway.
remain here and meditate. Our link
did not need to know that.
remains. I shall contact you
I
and
did not need
provide
to know.
guidance when needed.
I do not
The
care.
academy is on the other side of this valley. Be
Hi,
careful.
Hanar.
Dark
We're bros
energy
now.
fills these ruins, and even the fallen Sith live still.
Influence lost grip. Don't say. All because I said I didn't want her.
The structures you see around you are the plundered tombs of the ancient Sith Lords. Each tomb was once infused with the history and heritage of the old Sith Empire, containing great mysteries and powerful relics of the Force. However, even the many traps could not long hold back the curious, the fools, and the weak. And so these tombs fell, spilling their secrets into the hands of those unable to comprehend or preserve them.
But a corpse.
The broken corpses before you are all that remain of the Sith on Korriban. I doubt there is much to be gained from looting these bodies. It would be best to leave them be.
Well, if you're gonna keep telling me what to do,
Fool,
I'm gonna keep
you've
looting.
disturbed the spirits of this place, and they have sent their guardians. Hisses are enough to humble even an arrogant one such as you.
They won't be. I go angry. Yeah, see? Half health. I think I'm
Let's go.
Ahead lies the tomb of Naga Sadao, successor to Makaragnos, and the Sith Lord responsible for nearly conquering the Republic in the Great Hyperspace War a millennia ago.
Tell me more.
More recently, this tomb was where Revan confronted Uthar Vin, the leader of the Sith Academy. When Revan left Korriban, the Sith Academy was thrown into turmoil. With their leader gone, many fought for the right to rule. And so, the Sith here turned on each other, resulting in the carnage you can see covering the surface of this valley.
And I can't get into loot. I thought I wanted the option.
You asked for it.
You know, these guys really just I'll wait for me to like grab it. Attack. Then as many of them.
Let's go.
This was the tomb of Tulak Horde.
Island. I like this place. I could piss Kreia off a lot. This is good. Corpses.
What's going on?
It's been a crit.
I'm here.
All the overlapping punch sounds in combat all the way around to being funny. Yeah, that's the way I see it too. Boom, 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 boom. As many punches as you. Oh, why did you do it twice? Like, we're really just... That's what it comes down to, is genuinely we are just punching... And it's... I can't loot that corpse. I'll be on my way. Oh. Up droids. Huh. Heavy armor gives a pretty, like, weird boost to ranged stuff. I don't understand. See, a lot of... It reduces the dexterity a lot, but then it also just, like, wants to have, like, ranged ability. I don't understand. Oh, right, I looted the door.
Unnecessary observation.
Let me handle this.
No. Terrible.
Let me handle this.
Look, I'm letting you contribute, Beodur, because I'm not casting energy. I'm letting you contribute, so at the end of the combat. Alright, buddy? Yeah, you can use that. Really helping out there, buddy. Good job, Beodur. Proud of you.
That cave, it almost has a presence about it. Evil. Almost hungry.
There is great power
Well,
and dark
clearly
energy
it hasn't
within
eaten
this
in a little
cave.
bit. Some food.
I would advise you to
Fine.
finish your explorations within the academy before venturing into the cave.
Ah, always making me do stuff. Iraq. Hello, enemies.
You asked for it.
Brutal. Unarmed might just be one of my favorite ways to play.
It seems unlikely the Jedi Master we are looking for is within. I see no tracks, no disturbance of recent travel.
You can expect more than these
Like,
beasts
genuinely,
within the academy.
it's
Be
so
prepared.
strong. They're so survivable, and like, I'm not even doing anything to buff myself. Like, I feel like I should have, like, Creo or Visas, one of them, to be here to buff me, but I don't need it.
Her apprentice is here. Find him.
And you don't have to. Fine if you don't. Sure, kill one on your own. No loot anywhere. Oh. Long time no see, Sith assassins. I have not seen you since Karagas. And honestly, you've not improved since then. More assassins. I dodged his attack before. More guys behind us. Thank you for revealing them. Time to level up, but alright. Minions lost some of her dark side. No, I've lost my influence. Upgrade your healing. Alright. Yeah, you do good. Keep trying to keep up with it. God damn. Way too much. Yeah, can I equip? I can equip all of them. Bill's packages. The quickness package. Actually, pretty solid if I wanted defensive. The Constitution package. And now I can be immune to critical hits, poison, stun, fear, and horror. Means I could change up my armor if I wanted to. The health package. Oh, okay. So I don't need this anymore for the stun, fear, and horror, which means I think it was like a plus 12. So if I can find something even similar to that, then we're in business. Like maybe this one. Trouble is, it's kind of just really good armor. The straight up 12 defense is kind of unbeaten by, well, everything. This one, I guess, is the closest. This one naturally gives +1 strength. The powered battle armor might be what I go back to. For just a flat +1 strength, I lose some defense, but honestly, I've got enough. I would lose, what, 3 defense? 4 defense? Well, that's not the worst. A collapsed entrance. Alright. No. Closed. You made me mad. You closed the door on me. Okay. Locked. Bullshit. The Chelsea Mentor book. Nice. +2 wisdom. Love it. Don't really need it. Or really anything. god, I gotta do this, don't I? Which of the following Sith Lords does not possess a tomb? Agasado, Ajunta Paul, Marka Ragnos, Freedon Nad, and Tulak. I feel like it's Freedon Nad. Number of Sith Lords conducting the burial ritual of Marka Ragnos. The ritual requires all Sith Lords in attendance be evenly spaced in a perfect circle. Lord Kresh led the ritual from the coveted 6th position, directly opposite Samus in the 16th position. How many Sith Lords conducted the burial ritual? 16. No. Let's see. So it would be. Well, it could be 16. No, it can't be. Because it would have to be half to reach 6 and 16. Which is a difference of 10, so it would have to be 20. I guess. I don't fucking know. Least suitable pet, Giska. Which of the following statement is not a paradox? That one. Yeah, passion, strength, power, victory. Nailed it. Don't even know which one I got wrong. Don't care. Oh, hi Seth. Were they just there watching me take my test? Like, oh, yeah, okay. Good, yeah. Oh, this guy's
Let me
good.
handle this.
Good stuff. Is that all of them? Anyone else want to fight me? Eh. Not more Sith chasing me. Hi. Oh, right as it ran out.
This won't take long. Ooh, it chewed up Twi'lek. Blow it up.
I shall on.
Yeah, you guys fight the assassins. I'm just gonna blow my way into this room. This is
Take him down.
It's Bastel. Oh. But she disappeared. And hang on, I think we can check the dialogue. Message logs. Dialogue. Oh yeah, look at that. Look at that. Been months since Revan fully recovered memories and returned. Convinced Revan will not return, so they fight amongst themselves. There's no one left with the power to control the Forge, though many have tried. I watched them be devoured, their life drained from them as they attempted to tap into its power. Knowing what we do of the Builders and their fate, I am convinced that Revan did not intend us to keep the Star Forge. To use it would mean the end of the Sith, the end of the Force. I have done as Revan asked and remained here, but she has gone for too long, and I wait no longer. Whoever survives this Sith civil war, God, that is a tongue twister, shall not be one I wish to follow. There is only Revan. Only she can shape this galaxy. She lives still, this I know. Okay. Yeah, just talking about plan. Really wish Revan had stuck around. The shame that she left immediately. The way of things. Had to go. Our friends.
Take them down, Lot.
Oh, one. One just kind of stayed behind. Again, grid level up, but alright.
What's going on?
Unarmed specialist 2. Wait, is that really only a second unarmed specialist? No. It can't be. I thought he got it. Yeah, he's got unarmed specialist 3. Oh, it must have reset. Either that or he just got 4? No, he can't have just got 4. He must have special training. Handmade. Maybe he doesn't? Either that or it resets. One, two. His might reset. That explains his damage numbers. Not good enough. Gotta do better. Now we've opened up this place. I wanted to do. Oh, more citizens. Hello. They're your friends. Or my friends. Hang on. I'm angry my friends aren't here. Oh, here they come. That wasn't even working. Not even a problem. Okay. Only really got the Sith code on that one, which is the easiest question to answer. Oh, thorium charges. Say. More thorium charges. Wow. Look at that. I suppose that was all just to get in access to immune to poison, bitches. Oh, there she is. Punching time.
I shall honor them with battle.
What is this? X? Here's combat damage. My constitution is now 19. I have gone one over what I thought I would need. God damn it. Oh well, pump the rest of the strength. Would be at higher strength, but time makes it of us all. Yeah, I guess I'll go for force immunity, even though I can't even use it. Sure.
Prepare yourself.
One. Training failed. Kill those things in record time. Oh, it did pause to level up, but that's not fair. Time doesn't move. Oh. I would have killed her myself anyway. I like that you just get Darkseid for going, damn, I wanted to kill her myself. I guess. Am I supposed to plug something with the thing and go up? Maybe I was. I don't remember. Go back and see if I was supposed to plug a thing into the... There we go. I figured it. I got there in the end. There he is. I'm not afraid of you. I'm immune to crits. Your power is nothing.
Did you
here.
come here for answers? There are none. The call of Korriban is strong, but it is the call of the dead. It is fitting you came here. I have studied you and found nothing but weakness. Yet still she clutches at you, as if you are all that gives her life.
So, how do you know Kreia?
You are a wretched thing. A thing of weakness and fear. You are her apprentice in name only. I am the master. And that is why you will die.
Fight me. No one gonna join in on this? Alright. Everyone wants to just chill here. That works for me.
Prepare yourself.
Prepare yourself? You're not even doing anything. I'm the one winning this entire fight.
Scion. He cannot be defeated. He is not a beast of flesh and blood. This is not a battle that can be won. Flee.
Now you tell me. I won't run from that.
There will be another time, but it is not now. Not here, while Korriban runs through him.
No, the remote! He's taking the remote hostage!
She protects him, shields him.
Damn it!
Find him, hunt him wherever he travels. He will not escape me again. I will bring his corpse to her, cast it at her feet. It will be as if killing her children. I will kill all she protects, all she shields, until her hands are drenched in blood.
Well, that was cool.
What's going on?
Now I know that Scion can like 2-tap. If I'm angry enough. I like that. I had an increased damage thing. Yeah. I do an additional 4 points of damage with any successful attack. Love it. There are things I must do. Damage to them. Almost as much as a plasma torch.
This won't take long.
Just came in the middle of a gang war and wiped out both sides. Sharks, jets, don't care. All dead. Flying one moment and then they just I got in the middle of a gang war again. I'm hoping. I only get involved in the gang war when it's and when I can't get past these guys because they're blocking. Someone needs to die here. Going to... Oh, hey, good. Can we kill that Shirek back there? They're still working away at it. Oh, got it. That sounds... Honey got some... Guys fight. Looks like that. It's good. This guy swallowed a lot of Achani's. I don't know if I should be about that or not. Nice. Congrats on winning your war. Dead now. What the fuck is it? 1 to 10 plus 5 physical. Not upgradable. Gives critical strike and improved crit strike. Not gonna lie, kinda sucks. Could be a decent offhand though. Got 19 to 20 threat rate. No, the worst thing. This bridge cannot be structurally sound to support all of us players. Just saying. Poor decision.
Let's go.
Good. Oh look, it's this. Wait, is this? Soon to be my business. Oh, handmade.
Yeah?
The power I felt coming through the cave is just ahead. This tomb has...
I just can't move forward. Can you do this without me?
This is a barrier of the dark side. I cannot pass.
You will have to face the challenges of this tomb alone. Are you ready?
I will go alone. I'm ready to face myself.
Do not heed the words of the Jedi Council. The Republic will fall if we do not act now. Already the Mandalorians have taken
I'm
three
really
systems
excited because
along
last
the
time I
rim.
was in here,
They
I was
will only
light
grow
side
more
and I was
powerful with
pacifist.
time. Come
Now
stand with
I'm
me.
Punchyfist.
We will use our
and
might
I
to help the Republic in its time of need.
ready.
Join Revan and I. Together, we will battle
Going from
this
pacifist
menace.
to a Punchyfist playthrough is night and day difference in terms of ease. Enough games. Fight
You
me.
would fight your fate, Jedi? Violence before reason. Excellent. You make a worthy addition to our ranks.
Hi, everybody. Let me just, Now I Yeah, I think I'm good. I think I'm good. Considering this part took me like 20 attempts before. I think I got this. I just like use these guys for mind control. Which ended up dooming me in the light side playthrough, because you don't regenerate force. Only regenerated. Oh, that makes it quite different. Running it. Don't mind me while I rub my face against a wall. It's the latest craze, everyone's doing it. Next trial should also be hilarious. Never mind, we got some friends first. I think there might be Chirac on the other side of it. I don't know what's telling me that, but there's Chirac. Oh, hi, everybody. One moment while I just get angry somewhere, and then... That one guy is smart. Just stayed in the back and waited for everyone to tire me out. Trouble is, though, that didn't really... I'm no longer furious. There's enough of you guys here. Force points? Yeah, my force points are... We're okay. We really did fill this place up. No wonder I ran out of force points. Although I probably just ran. That's pretty sure. Better be some worthwhile loot in this room. Oh my god, it was empty. Oh god, it was just empty. Alright. Well, we have another ad break coming up. So I'm going to take that ad break. And when we come back, we're going to continue punching our way through the tombs. So tune in for that. See you soon. Welcome back, everybody. Continuing onwards, means that pretty soon, next room should be the Mandalorian. Which will be fairly... Oh wait, no. Oh no, it isn't. Okay.
Com says we've lost another
I thought it might have been
heavy droid
apathy as
transport.
death.
How can we break through the Mandalorian lines without support? The path is mined and the place is crawling with enemies. I know we've got our orders to press forward, but we're at quarter strength. We can't, General. It's impossible. We need to retreat.
We will fight on.
We already lost half the men just getting to the path. They've got the rest of the company pinned down by the crash site. You can't possibly ask the troops to go forward. If you ask us to charge, will it make a difference? Will our sacrifice mean something?
War calls for blood. Searching for meaningless.
We will press forward if you ask it. The path is mined. If you ask us to charge, there will be losses, General.
The only casualties that mattered in the war were the Jedi.
You tell the men, General. Everyone, you heard the General. Charge! Charge!
Well done, men. A valiant charge, especially the one dude who took like 90% of the time. No! Now let me through. Let me through so I can help you. You're that fucking tired. You're doing great, man. Look, you won the battle. Only one of you died. Oh, no. Good died. Oh, all of you died. I guess that means that everyone's dead. Oopsies. Oh, hello. More Chirac, more Chirac. Oh, this one didn't even have any wood. Get a lot of regeneration. You can go wild. Just you wait until I do a force. Thanks for your stuff. oh, right. Looted a corpse. will give a better armor. Damn it, it's not. Although that is actually quite nice. Resist energy, bludgeoning, piercing, slashing. It doesn't give me the +1 strength, and I lose an additional defense. Well, we'll think about it. It's on the list. It's on the list. It's still a purple heavy armor. I'm gonna save here. Just cuz apathy is death after all.
You are to be commended for making it this far.
What are you doing?
You've revisited the dark moments of your past, and now you must face the present.
Oh, I get it. This is another vision.
Your confusion is natural. The others and I will help you understand.
Yeah, fool me once. Fool me once.
Get away from her! She's a dark Jedi.
Okay. I'll play along. What makes you think she's a dark Jedi?
Atten, I've had enough of your snide contempt.
Well, despite our differences, you should really back down, Hen.
No, I won't allow her to corrupt you. I will protect you, even from yourself.
You seen yourself, bud?
Hey, what's the commotion here?
Stay out of this, KotOR. This is a personal dispute between Atten and myself.
You're threatening Atten with a lightsaber, and I'm supposed to just stay out of it? No.
Why do I even bother? Oh, he's gun drawn.
3 of you would challenge me? You sorely underestimate the power of the Force.
Think again, Kreia. Your dark influence will end.
Your friends are all arrayed against me. Will you stand for this?
Yeah, it doesn't matter what I do.
So you will do nothing? Apathy is death. Worse than death. Because at least a rotting corpse feeds the beasts and insects.
Apathy is death.
Apathy is death.
Man, T3
Apathy
really
is
saved
death.
our line.
Apathy is death.
Statement: apathy is death.
Apathy is death.
Apathy is death.
Apathy is death.
Alright, I get it. Apathy is death. Now everyone's mad and... I'm gonna fight you all. I will take you all on. You think you can beat me? That's what I thought. That's right, you run away scared. Apathy is death. Can't beat me on your best days. I want to save because this fight can go bad. I don't actually know how this fight's gonna go. So this is where the true Sith Lord is hiding. Oh, a double-bladed lightsaber. Aren't you fancy? Angry. Oh my god, never mind. Yeah, not even a... No contest. I win this. I win this. No fucking contest, I win. Just another city. See, Revan doesn't. He's no Brook, though.
You've succeeded in this trial. I am impressed.
I'm sick of your counsel and your...
We have been linked together in this manner for a reason. The dangers you faced here should have illuminated your need for fellowship.
What? No! No! It did not! I am powerful enough alone.
Take care not to give in to vanity and arrogance. This breeds complacency and stagnation.
That I can do whatever I need on my own.
Council.
I defeated the
Their
entire
prolonged
crew.
inaction led inevitably
Apathy
to their
is
downfall.
death
The galaxy
to them.
will bend itself only to those of strength and conviction. You may not yet understand what you learned here. That wisdom will come in the future. Search.
Great. Floss of bread. Surprise. Widow crushes morsel. Not bad. And light armor. Good defense bonus though, for light armor. That's kind of surprising actually. Physical boost. Oh, we found it. We found the armor I'm wearing. There it is. Yep, that's it. Once I get back and switch everything over, that's the armor. Right fucking there. I get an extra point of defense. Heart rate everybody. Life is good. Life is good. I will be immune to crits. I will be able. You guys will be able to do nothing. Only fucking Rook I have to be concerned. Like, genuinely, I don't understand why that fight is as bad as it is. It terrifies me that fight is the way. Rook always scares the shit out of me. Every single time, without fail. Good, we got 2 planets done in one day. Admittedly, Korriban is a really short planet. They cut a lot of corners here. Korriban was meant to be a short planet so that you could get to the droid planet, but still, I'm not doing droid planet. Fuck that. Shit bugs my game every time.
Iridonian, I would like to speak with you about your assistant.
My assistant? Oh, right. What is it?
I believe he has it in his head that my relative size is comical. I find his disparaging beeps and whistles to be quite annoying.
I thought only utility droids had size issues.
You're just
If I am to continue to operate with him, I would appreciate it if you spoke with him about this. Otherwise, I will be forced to find a more permanent solution.
Doesn't like being called big. Can't do it remote. Let's see what I can create first. the heavy bonded 3? I think that's the max of the heavy bonded. Strengthening underlay for that. Take this off and put the skills. Do I also have like a general? Not anything that like boosts, but I can do demolition. Yeah, we'll put these on. Belts, because +1 demolition is not going to yeah, okay. Armor. Strength 5. Flexible underwear. Oh, that's the stealth stuff. Oh, that's cool. I like that. That actually makes a lot of sense for some of the heavier armors. It's an underlay, so you would lose out on like biorestorative, strengthening, underweave. But if you're doing like a range build and you want to wear heavier armor, that makes sense. That makes a lot of sense. I wanted to break down some items. Yep. And now I can create some more. I think I've already done the heavy bonded. Those should already be all equipped. What did I need? Just the normal bonded plates for Bayodur. I can go bonded plates 4. Currently have equip. Go. Oh, I can also upgrade. What's the powered battle armor? Bonded plates Mark 3. You will get strength 5. That's pretty good. Yeah, pretty good, pretty good. Defense 17 is... oh, so disgusting. Me in the purple suit. Yeah, we're back in the purple. Shining and resplendent the way we were meant to. That going. You're that. Oops. I did not mean to do that. And say Mark 4. Have a heavy bonded Mark 2. Why the fuck not? Upgrade Handmaiden's robes? Okay, okay. Yeah, I think I'm gonna keep Handmaiden in Mandalorian armor. Probably upgrade Mandalorian. I think I'm gonna keep them in heavy Mandalorian armor, just because that's really good. Like the immunity to stun and fear and horror. That's just really solid. If I could outfit everybody in that, I probably would.
General, what is...
You okay, Bander?
Traveling with the Mandalorians. It brings back too many memories. Don't worry about me. I won't cause any problems. But if Mandalore steps out of line, I'll put him out the airlock.
Alright.
You're too trusting, General. Was
No, I'm
there
not too
something
trusting.
you wanted me
I
for?
literally know he's no threat. I can toss him across the room.
Query, is there someone that you need killed, Master?
No, I'm good. I think we got dialogue done as well. Anything in the station? Oh shit. Okay, so you can get master of all of the fighting styles. I can make another immunity package, but I have 2 in inventory. I think I'm pretty much good on that. Yes! I hit 40! I hit 40! Hell yes. Love it. Let's put my immunity stuff back on. I have my matrix armor and everything like that. I have that. I need my strength gloves. I think it was these? Or I think it was this one. Definitely that one. That just gives me like a straight +5 damage. Well, that's nice. Fucking Achani gear. I think anything straight up a +5 physical. Look at all this possible murderation. Just a killing machine. I'm ready to dump more points into strength. But even though I called this stream the Pazak God stream, it doesn't look like we got any Pazak games in. Mostly because I think we beat everybody. You know what? Before we end off stream, I'll have a Pazak game with Adam. That way the Pazak God lives on.
Something up?
Nice shield?
Alright, but...
Alright. This is just for practice. There's no money on the line. But I am the Pazak God, so... Decent hand. Weird opener. Yep. use a card to tie it up. Do I want to do that? Damn it. It really should have let me draw there. It really should have let me draw there. I can go to 19, but I'm... see? This is what we do. I'm gonna use the +2. I'm gonna save my -1s. Wow, that was horrible. At least I get to play the -5. Atten still hasn't played a card, and that makes me really nervous what he has in his hand. Okay. Love how many just straight 20 games we've had. Come on. Oh, you shit. Well, the streak comes to an end. I should have kept playing. I should have played the last. But it's all non-canon. It's all non-canon because I didn't save. I'm not saving. I've already saved previously. It's all non-canon. You didn't see me lose. I'm still the Pazak god, and I'm turning in for the night. Thank you everyone for coming out. Have a good night, everybody.